Hey, what's up, guys? This is Kay from Lunarlight Games, and thanks for dropping back in. Hello, and welcome to our channel. If you're new, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Help us keep growing our channel. Anyway, we are back again with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Lots of fun tonight. We're going to continue our roaming through the Hinterlands. Well, before we begin that, let me go find out if we need to do any more war table missions. Now, who do we have in our team?
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
We have a few things to take care of. I am going to consult my war table guide, and we're going to do at least 3 of these while we're still exploring the Hinterlands. Oh wait, hang on. I guess we can't use anyone else except for Josephine here. We are to utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Well, Blackwall, we will consider it. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill of the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. 10 years, huh? It's been 10 years since Dragon Age Origins.
Let us begin.
Let's send her. And as for the other ones, we got the Red Jenny drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise? Signed, Cullen. There's another letter from Sarah. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Signed, Sarah. There's a scribble of heraldic symbols and directions below. And Sarah's name written 37 times. Why 37? Just to make sure it's actually her. Let's see. Who do we want to send on this mission? Crap. Well, whenever Leliana, well, not Leliana, whenever Josephine comes back, we'll send her on this one. Choose the successor in Lides or Leadus. It's part of a Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her Yeah, her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game. There's always a game going on in Orlais. It's called Politics. And his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing leads personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the three candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other two must be removed from play first. Let's see, what kind of rewards can we earn here? Regarding the rewards, Cullen would be most useful here. What kind of rewards do we want? This thing is very complicated. There are multiple decisions here. And there's going to be a quest directly after this one. This one's one of the more complicated war table missions. Because if we go the first route around and choose Cullen, we will potentially take less influence than we would gain if we were to use somebody else like Josephine in the second mission. Yeah, because we can only get the extra influence if we use Josephine in part 2. So that means we have to eliminate either Monette or Cullen, or not Cullen, Jean Gas. No, hang on here. No, I'm reading this wrong. We have to eliminate either Carolina or Monette in part 1. And then when part 2 comes around, we use Josephine and we'll earn 60 influence. The other rewards don't seem to be that useful. There's like a blade and a shield available. But those items are not that helpful. So here's what we'll do. I love how even the war table missions are extremely complicated. We're going to go ahead and use Liliana to eliminate Monette. After all, Monette would be the most easily manipulated. Therefore, process of elimination, she's out.
Let's see what we have.
I'm going to go ahead and move on. Even though we have Cullen still available, we can save him for a different mission. Now let's go to the Hinterlands. I mean, once you unlock the various locations, you can travel to them and do whatever you wish. You can go to the Hinterlands to go questing, or you can head to the Storm Coast, or you can even save up enough power to unlock another location to explore. But right now I'm going to continue moving around the Hinterlands. Since we now have Blackwall as part of our party, I'm going to use them instead of Cassandra. On normal difficulty, the enemies aren't very strong, so you can get away with not using the character set I'm using. If you want to use Sarah, feel free. Cassandra, Vivian, or even the Iron Bull. They're all valuable in normal. On Nightmare difficulty, you have to be far more selective.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, there's nothing that we can do here. Let's go do this rift over here. Now we might have a mini-map, but that doesn't really tell us where to go, other than where things are located. We have to make our own path. Let's get rid of this rift. Whenever possible, use the rifts to disrupt the enemies. Where is everything? That didn't work.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
There's something around here. But we don't have time for that right now. Oh crap. Where's our tank? This is why you should generally try to coordinate. If not, let your tank do most of the fighting. Try not to get surrounded. So much for that. I'll just take that. And now we have more power. By the way, what level are we? Level 6. You should try to hit level 10 as soon as possible. If not, I think around level 8 or level 9 is good enough for the point of no return quest. You can easily hit level 20 and beyond before the end of the game. It all depends on how committed you are to completing each individual region. Let's claim this place for the Inquisition. There's still something more here that we can check out. When you can ping a location like this, there's something very important nearby. Which is why you're going to want to try and explore as best you can anyway. We can climb up and over, but how? Well, it's not over here. I think if I remember right, you can jump up here and reach the inside of that ladder. Yes, there's platforming in this game. Try and be careful when moving around. You can still take fall damage if you're not careful. Now, where exactly is the pinging? I think it should be on the other side. Well, screw being inside here. I think maybe it was at that camp. There we go.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Blackwall's really happy about that. Good for him. There's still so much more to check out here. Look at all that. Over here is where our main story quest is. But we still have stuff to search out. Maybe we can go in this direction? Have a look around? Even though this is set to normal, we're still gonna kill a lot of time just looking around. But what's a good JRPG, or not JRPG, what's a good RPG in general if you can't just explore? Doesn't matter if it's a Western RPG or a JRPG. You gotta have exploratory aspects to the game to make it interesting. I hope my teammate is able to... There we go. Y'all better help out. Mages can be very annoying. Same thing with rogues. Rogues can disappear on you if they have that one skill that allows them to become invincible. Watch out if they're invisible, though. They can easily backstab you. You'll take extra damage if you're backstabbed. I forgot we need more meat. Come here, you. Got him. Let me just slaughter the ram. There are some groups over there, but let's not mess with them right now. Let me check out the exclamation mark over here. There's a sketch of a secret place. Cool, cool. This is where we want to be if we want to continue collecting ram meat. I guess we'll do that. There's another fennec. You know, even though it might not seem worth it, you can still get materials from the fennecs. So much for them.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
In my opinion, I think Varric and Solus have the best party banter. We can't really get around not having a tank. Unless you want to take the risk at not having a shield taking all the damage for you. That's entirely up to you. Now, what happened to all our meat? Sometimes when you're trying to kill things when they die, they don't exactly drop loot where they died. Sometimes it'll spawn right on top of you, and the game doesn't bother to update that, so you have to use the ping. I can't aim this. Nothing like a little bit of fetch questing to start off our gameplay.
What's that?
Yes, what is that? Astrariums. These are relics from a cult. Now, what could be considered a cult? Well, mainly in this game, it's an order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium. I'm not going to get into this. There's so much history to learn here that you can easily become overwhelmed. If you want to read through this, feel free to pause. It'd be like trying to explore, it'd be like trying to explain and explore the history of the Elder Scrolls in like one playthrough, when really you need to go game by game. you're not going to be able to get it all done in one sitting. This thing is fairly easy. We just have to recreate the image without going to the same point twice. Oh, this isn't it. I think if you start here, go here. Oh, never mind. I see. And there you go. It's a constellation of a sword. It is called Judex, the Sword of Mercy.
Where does this lead?
There are 2 other astrariums located somewhere. Yeah, because that's all helpful. We'll find them later on. Now, about those goats, or rams, I mean. I need just 2 more. There's another one. What the heck? Get back here.
One less to worry about.
Thank goodness for damage over time. I just need to find one more. Like this one. Perfect. That's all the meat that we need. Let's go return it. Right over here.
Thank you.
Hooray, let's feed everyone.
Well, let me know if you find it. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Sweet. Well, we fed some hungry bellies. Someone out there needs some elf fruit. I think this is supposed to clue you in onto a bunch of things you need to do around the region. We need to continue searching. You know, I think I'm just going to do just the bare minimum so we can get enough power to access the next couple story missions, and then by the time we get to Skyhold, that's going to be our main base. But yeah, by the time we get to Skyhold, we can start doing more things. It's still early on in the game, and I don't think I want to get bogged down too much here.
Did you hear the news?
Of course.
Let me go ahead and clear the way to Red Cliff. There's a circle tome over there. This is where we need to go. We're gonna travel this way. So don't go right, go left. What is over there? More iron? We're not really supposed to pick sides. Templar or mage, it doesn't matter. You guys are going down. Let's keep going up this way. More elf fruit over here. By the way, dudes, you guys are forgetting about that other mage over here. Good going. What's going on with him? Oh yeah, did I mention that mages can teleport? That makes them even more dangerous. We have a letter. To Templar Corin. In light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with a payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate business is resolved, we may once again do business. Signed, Tanner. What sort of business? There's something mysterious here. By the way, I think I just leveled up.
Want me to handle that?
Yeah, Varric, where are you? This is why having a pocket rogue is essential. "29 bottles of wine on the wall. This is butterbile, a hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. Coarse and indifferent it is to your taste, or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to." bile in any sort of hard liquor sounds disgusting. But you know, people will still drink the stuff. People will drink almost anything. Alright. We have another skill point. What do we want to unlock? Static Cage is by far one of the best abilities for a mage. I'm going to try to pick up Static Cage as soon as possible. As for Varric, let's have him continue his archer abilities. What upgrade do we want here? Nah, never mind. Let's give him another ability here. Blackwall has no points yet. And Solus, what about you? Let's increase his damage potential over here. Let's follow the road. We can continue to use the leather for crafting later. I'll just pick those up. Yeah, I'll come back around to grab this later. There's a windmill that we cannot enter. And another fennec that we can kill for fur. I want to try to gather as many materials so we can make some of the best weapons already.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
That poor ram. Burnt to crisp.
On that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
Yeah, just leave it to us. I don't see any of those extremely dangerous shriek monsters around here. You'll know which ones. They're shaped like Slendermen. Gotta try our best to concentrate on one enemy. If you're having too much trouble, then try to disrupt the rift whenever you can. Come on. That might help. Let's close that nasty rift.
What was that?
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
There we go. Collected everything. Before I continue, our good friend Blackwall has leveled up. Blackwall, I need you to help. Excuse me, to help distract enemies. So, oh wait, never mind. Let me have him learn Warcry. This thing is very good. If there are a ton of enemies around, whenever he taunts enemies with a shout with this ability, you get armor. It's a great way to build up armor. And unlike barriers, armor does not go away. At least not until you're either out of the region or you fast traveled. Down you go. And that right there is how you get triple layer protection. Keep your barrier up. Excuse me, keep your barrier up and then keep your armor up. And as long as you have those two up, you'll never take any damage to your green health. Which is the worst thing that could happen. You only get one health bar. And if that health bar drains completely, your allies get knocked out. Try not to let that happen. I think we're done over here. Let's head into Redcliffe.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
And here we are, right at the edge of Redcliffe. Redcliffe looks completely different compared to Dragon Age Origins. Though in some ways it looks similar.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talking.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
We can go up here real quick. It's not going to take very long. Plus, we can earn some treasure.
The windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. If you're careful, you can jump up the side there and grab the schematic. That's all there is to be earned from this location. There's nothing back here, is there? No.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
Yeah, the dead aren't exactly the same as the Darkspawn. This game is kind of confusing, though. The series, I mean. It doesn't really know what it wants to... It doesn't know what it wants to have. Because the Darkspawn aren't exactly zombies. And zombies aren't exactly Darkspawn. But they're treated almost the same.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
Ah, you're just like Sebastian.
This right here is Redcliffe. I need... Oh, wait. In order to open this up, you need an Inquisition perk. Regardless if you have a character that is a rogue or not. You can't get in there without that Inquisition perk. We'll have to wait until later.
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
I heard rumors that there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumors any mind. The mages here didn't cause any trouble. Why should it be different outside our walls?
Yeah, just mind your business.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
A spirit in the lake that will take a blood lotus flower? Weird.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
That was a major plot point of Dragon Age Origins. You can also just let the demon have the kid. It's entirely your choice whether you want to sacrifice the kid or not. The story is pretty dark, though, if you let him become possessed. This is a fast travel station.
Something like that.
Now, how do I get up here?
Statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
I thought she was going to say something important. Never mind. Oh, never mind. There's a staircase to the side over here.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic.
This one also requires the perk. Another good reason to learn that perk. There are a lot of doors in this game that require it. You won't be able to get in without it.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
You're truly Dalish, aren't you? Then you don't know humans like I do. Perhaps they fear the Inquisition and have shown you respect. I have no such protection. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Sometimes you can respawn with a special option. I think it depends on which origin you chose, as well as your race. But if not, you can always bring along a different character, and that character will help you convince other NPCs. So if you have Solus in your party, you can have him convince her, or we can do it ourselves.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I had expected. Mostly all the humans say is, thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Good for her. That's another quest completed.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Is that another quest that we completed?
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
I guess we don't have enough herbs for her. Let's see, that place is locked. Let me go ahead and claim this area over here. Oh, by the way, I'm going to quickly read through this codex entry. The hero of Ferelden is someone I think both new and old players should definitely understand. This is the main playable character of Dragon Age Origins, the very first game of Dragon Age. And depending on what origin you chose, this entry will change. Our hero of Ferelden belonged to the Circle of Magi in Ferelden, residing in the tower at Lake Calenhad for most of his life. First Enchanter Irving recommended the hero to Grey Warden Commander Duncan. Shortly after the hero's harrowing, Duncan recruited him into the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero of Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. He began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until his disappearance several years later. His current whereabouts are unknown. That was the origin that I chose, and the ending that I chose for my playthrough back in Dragon Age Origins. He survived. Your playable character can also die in that game too. And if they pass away, they will not appear in any future reference. But it's nice to know that somewhere out there, our hero is still alive. Oh, here's an entry about the Grand Enchanter. This is who we're meeting up. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read through this. There are a ton of entries on every single character here. But we're not going to go through all of them. Liliana, I feel like we should go through. Nah, maybe later. Varric, however, he's central to the story ever since Dragon Age 2, so we'll go over his. There's power in stories. That's all history is. The best tales. The ones that last. Might as well be mine. I love that quote. Varric Tethras of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous or infamous for two things: his books and his association with the Champion of Kirkwall, also known as the main playable character of Dragon Age 2. After the Templars and Circles broke away from the Chantry, Divine Justinia V sent her agents to Kirkwall, where the roots of the war began, in search of answers. The Champion had long since disappeared, but Varric had written a book on his friend's involvement in the destruction of the Kirkwall Chantry, and the left and right hands of the Divine located him with surprising ease. They captured and interrogated him, then brought him to the Enclave to give his testimony to the Divine in person, but fate decreed that he would never meet her. That whole interrogation thing was the basis of Dragon Age 2. That is how the narrative was structured and how you play the game. It's essentially just a retelling of his stories. If I have time later, I'll check and see if there are any entries regarding the events of the Fifth Blight and the events at Kirkwall.
Time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
You got flowers, dude? I can do that.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna DoorDash this for you. I'm sure he'll be grateful. There are a bunch of stalls here for schematics. We don't need any of these. Hell, we already have the best ones.
Here, let me try.
Cool. This door doesn't require that perk.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for something. But what?
Yeah, but what? Only one way to find out. Is there anything else here that we can loot? I see someone lost their money here. By the way, let's check out our inventory. Been a while since I've replaced anything here. Okay, we're going to use this staff now. And we have a couple augments here. I can use these. As for the helmet, we can finally equip this one. We don't have any light armor. We got some heavy armor, but that would be best used on what's-his-face. Accessories. What can we use here? Why would you ever want a plus 2% stagger on being hit? Is it whenever you're hitting or being hit? Because from the way this is being phrased, it sounds like we get staggered from getting hit. In which case, we're skipping that. Nothing here either. Enhanced challenge. This is really good. We're going to equip this one. I don't think I use Charging Bull on Blackwall. Not right now, anyway. Increased ability damage. This one... This directly influences Whirlwind, which I don't have. I don't like any of these other helmets for Blackwall. This one might be worth it. Let's equip this one on Blackwall. And for Solus, you're the last one. Let's just go ahead and switch up his weapon. This one's a better weapon. You know what? We'll keep him with his regular weapon. We already have one character with electricity damage. It's best to have a number of different abilities and different attack damage styles. Elements, Having different elements is better. You gotta cover all your bases. Also, notice that you can fall into the water. You'll just respawn on shore. The Dwarven Merchants Guild. The Merchants Guild plays a bigger part in Dragon Age 1 and 2, or maybe I should say Origins and Dragon Age 2. By the way, this is Connor.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Connor was a kid during the events of Dragon Age Origins.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Man, that's brutal. And incredibly mean.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Arl Eamon was an important character in Dragon Age Origins. He was essentially the king of this area. Well, not really king, but lord of this area. And Tegan was a minor character.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
Connor's still haunted by what happened. And believe me, it was pretty bad. The whole village was destroyed.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Poor guy. I think if you either kill Connor or let the demon possess him, he doesn't appear here anymore. Oh hey, there's another book over here. Doesn't really say what it's about. Oh, the Carta.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
The only thing you should really know about the Carta is that they're the evil version of the Merchants Guild. Smugglers, essentially. One-Eyed Jimmy. I feel like there's a song here.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Hey, he really does have one eye.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
A special ram that can offer advice. One that can make your family rich. What kind of ram is this? And where do I get one?
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
If we find him. I think this is a song. Yeah, it's a song. I'm not gonna sing this. Now, continuing on.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find him.
We have to go in there. But is there something else that we can do here? Hang on. Let's go find Tanner first. And let me go ahead and get a refill on my health. Yeah, if you're in town, you can abuse the fast travel. What's that about Arl Lehman?
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
I'd love to hear more stories, but you won't tell any.
Good day. Would you care to trade?
Ferelden culture. Fereldans are basically a stand-in for England. England, Britain, and then if you go to Orlais, it's basically France.
What do you need?
Nothing you have, buddy. Although, how am I doing on inventory? 37 out of 60. That's fine. If we reach around 50 in our inventory, I need to go sell some stuff. Eventually we're gonna get our own base where we can store stuff.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
You can be nice, you can be sarcastic, and you can be a downright asshole.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
Just gonna grab that elf fruit and let's go over here.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
One sec. Never mind, that's just elf fruit. If I remember right, there's a sack over here that you can't get ever. I think it was a bug or some sort of oversight because you can't get up and around to this thing. So don't be an idiot. Don't bother with it.
Make her watch over you.
Are you a Chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Well, we do have a smuggler in our party. Varric.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Oh, I forgot. There are recruitable agents. These agents can provide you with benefits and perks.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
I'm gonna have to look these over because I completely forgot about this aspect of the gameplay. Let's see, in the Hinterlands, Did I ever complete the Praise the Herald of Andraste? Thankfully, this is in... Well, never mind. It's not in alphabetical order. Nothing here, then. Business arrangements. What the heck? Hang on. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you use Varric, you can recruit Tanner. And then... Nah, there's nothing else over here that we need to worry about. These agents can be missable, depending on how far you get into the game and whether or not you have the right perks or the right party members. These agents are normally characters that you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't normally be able to recruit otherwise. Plus, they're very easy to miss out on. If you're really looking forward to completing a 100% run, always check a guide to see if there are any agents you might be able to recruit before completing most of the major quests in the region. Let's go inside the bar, the pub, the tavern, whatever you want to call it. There's another guy here that we can recruit.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Remember that elf that tried to stop us as we were leaving Val Royeaux? This is her. Or, as we'll soon learn.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
And a good morning to you too, Marius.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Before completing Champions of the Just, there is somebody inside here that we need to recruit. I think it's this guy.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long had Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
If you don't recruit him now, he becomes missable and will be locked out. Let's have him join.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Now, while we're here, I have no idea what this story is all about. Feel free to pause the video if you want to read this.
The Inquisition, back again. Perhaps I can be of use.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become.
I think we've heard that before.
Farewell.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
She's not going to believe us, is she?
Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
How rude. Yeah, there's a ton of reading in this game. I mean a ton. Let's see, there's still more stuff to see.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a high use to us.
If you are happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorted that. The majority wanted to dissolve the Circles. The rest of us went with them and were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with Magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan
goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
The Tevinter Imperium has generally always been portrayed as some sort of evil empire. But we'll soon find out that's not always the truth. The annulment at Dares Muid. I think this was supposed to be part of a book. Oh well. We got no time for that. Sears and the Alls met. I probably should have scrolled through the other entry. You know, in case there's somebody out there that wants to read through everything here. You know what really ticks me off? If you want to see every variation of the codex, you'll have to play through the game multiple times with multiple decisions and multiple characters. And the game doesn't save every variation for you, so every single time you start the game over, it's going to reset the codex. Let me see, is there anything... Where's that thing about the Dares Muid? I don't see it. It probably might not be here. There we go. The annulment. So yeah, if you're interested in reading through this, pause the video. You know, the only thing I should really read here is the one about the Darkspawn. Here we go. A Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume Number 1. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large Darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Korkari wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Cailan Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization, but they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. This is the intro to Dragon Age Origins. The surviving wardens made their way to Kinloch Hold, home of the Ferelden Circle, conscripted the mages. In desperation to find more allies, the wardens journeyed into the Brazilian forest, seeking the Dalish. The elves too joined the growing army. Into the deep roads, the surviving wardens went, searching for Paragon Branca, in hopes she could settle the unrest in Orzammar and unite the dwarves in the battle against the archdemon. Not only did the Paragon settle the matter of royal succession, but she also reclaimed the lost secrets of golem manufacture. An army of stone and steel joined the war effort. Pyro Haramont was crowned king of Orzammar, and the dwarven armies marched for the surface. Despite their successes, though, greater challenges were yet to come. That's only half the story. Volume 2. The Wardens sought Arl Aemon, uncle of the late King Kalin in the hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. His knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste, Aemon's only hope for a cure, and the village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The wardens found and stopped the demon behind the undead before joining the search for Aemon's cure. No one is certain if the wardens actually located the final resting place of Our Lady Andraste, but whatever they found saved the Arl of Redcliffe. Upon his recovery, Aemon Garin called for a landsmeet, and he and the wardens traveled to Denerim. The gathering lords and ladies of Ferelden found Tairn Loghain guilty of a number of crimes. He was sentenced to join the Grey Wardens to atone for his deeds. Furthermore, the landsmeet bore witness to the betrothal of Queen Honora to Alistair Theron, the lost son of Merrick. The nobility then pledged their armies in the battle against the Blight. The archdemon clashed with the allied forces at the city of Denerim and was eventually slain. But at terrible cost, much of the city lay in ruin. The warden who rallied the armies was named the hero of Ferelden and accorded the highest honor. The fifth Blight ended before most of Thedas knew it had begun, but it left a terrible wound on Ferelden. The losses suffered at Ostagar and Denerim greatly compromised the security of the kingdom. Southern Ferelden from the Korkari wilds to the edge of the Benorn are to this day a wasteland. It's uncertain how far the ripples from this event shall travel, or what waves it has already stirred. That is my version of Dragon Age Origins. Yours may differ, but these are all the events that I chose, and all of the outcomes that I chose as well. I don't think there's an entry about Kirkwall yet. Yeah, there's nothing about Dragon Age 2. Oh well, we'll find out more later. Right now, let's get out of here. So the reason why this place looks as trash as it is because 10 years ago there was a huge crisis. A demon possessed the Lord's son, and the Lord was being poisoned. And not only that, zombies were destroying the village around the castle. By the way, the castle is that over there. I know we didn't take a good look at it earlier. But that's the castle of Redcliffe. Right way the hell out over there. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Now let's go find that church.
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter? That can't be the right way to end this.
Remember Solus's words. They're key to his character.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Indeed, there's something strange going on. Let's check out what it is.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh yeah, these enemies. These guys are the worst. Bring it on. If you're playing this on Nightmare, make sure you're leveled up pretty high. Otherwise, it's going to be a gnarly fight. These enemies are experts at knocking you down. Which make them extraordinarily hard to fight.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer.
Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Much worse. You can count on that. While we're here, let's grab a few things. Let's see, there's a book over here, The Troubles of a Chantry Scholar. More stuff to scroll and read through. And yes, at one point in my life, I actually tried to read through everything here. I gave up halfway through because it was just taking way too much time. Let's get out of here.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
Can we trust Dorian and Felix? I'm not sure who to believe here.
Good day.
No problem, Seth.
Hello again.
Ah, crap. Hang on. crap. Dang it.
Hello again.
No, never mind. I think I've already spoken to him.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister. Take care.
Okay. Now that we've done that, I think we can return back to... No, never mind. We are not done yet. We still have to gather at least 5 more power. Five more power. This means we have to go around and complete more side questing. We can't just kill the dragon that's over here. What to do? Oh, right. There is a spirit at the lake. Let's go over here then. The power of the PS5 won't help us here. Loading still takes forever.
Nothing to report, sir.
Now about that lady in the lake. I'm probably going to have to consult a guide and see what missables there are before we take on this next quest. I mean, if there's not a whole lot that we need to do, we can probably move on with the story. I'm not exactly trying to 100% complete the game. I mean, we're going to try to do as much as we can, but it's not in my interest to do every single thing. Been there, done that once before. Where's the spirit? Oh, never mind. This is what we get. Well, that was pretty easy. Now, where is Lord Wolseley? Still got a bunch of more side quests to do here. As you can see, you're supposed to do everything here. Well, not really supposed to. All you really have to do in this game is just complete those story missions. Everything else can be either done or skipped. Oh crap, there's a bear. A burning bear. We should probably protect our tank over there. By the way, that's a new codex entry. I don't see that sheep or that ram. Where the hell is it? Well, that thing exploded in fantastic fashion. Never mind. Instead of going over there, let me look over here. That ram has a very... Oh crap, it's a bear. Kaboom, boys. Make sure you don't die over there, Blackwall. There's a ram. That'll show you, bear. Come back over here, you silly ram. Do I need to kill this thing? Oh crap. Well, that wasn't helpful. It's a fire-based demon. And it's immune to any fire damage. I forget if you're supposed to fight that thing or not. Because what the hell? We ended up killing Lord Wolseley. Well, shoot. If I remember right, you can return Lord Wolseley, and you're not supposed to fight him. Excuse me for that. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if we should have... Oh crap, hang on. What am I fighting? You know what, let me fast travel back. Were we or were we not supposed to kill the sheep? Because if I remember, you can opt to leave the sheep or the ram. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the Hinterlands. The ink is smudged and only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. At least until you die. Now, Lord Wolseley. Well, I guess not then. Yeah, you can speak to the ram if you want to. You'll get... Hang on. Yeah, you'll get more XP if you return the RAM. Crap. Well, that sucks. Because of that bear, we were unable to save it. Hang on. Let me see if I can make a save and then reload from an autosave. Yeah, we have an autosave from not that long ago. Oh, cool. It's right before we went searching for the RAM. Let me go find it. And this time we're gonna try not to kill it. What the hell is that thing? He doesn't look very friendly. Right. After the events at Redcliffe, Red Templars will start appearing.
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
You're not really supposed to know about that name yet. Anyway. Let's lay down some Blood Lotus. Give me this over here. Alright, in order to do this quest without failing it, or completing it prematurely, you have to find this red-colored ram and approach it.
Mostly, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
There we go. He's going now. Just inform the ram that it needs to leave. And then you can fast travel all the way back over to Redcliffe.
We should search the area.
Let's go find One-Eyed Jimmy. I'm pretty sure the reason why it has, well, not it, but him, why he only has one eye. Excuse me, it's because of the ram.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
There we go.
Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Unbeknownst to Jimmy over here, this ram is not really a ram, it's a demon.
This should make the dream stop.
Let me see, can I speak to it or can I kill it? Never mind. If you return the ram, you won't be able to kill it any longer. Throat's getting pretty dry right now. Hang on. Let me get a drink. Anyways, we still have around 4 more points to go. Yeah, 4 more points. That's going to be a while. That means more questing. Hooray for questing. We didn't pick this up, so I'm going to swing back.
And how much did you need?
It's good to have commerce restored.
Our influence in the region is growing little by little. Let's see. Shouldn't be that far off. In order to collect this thing, I have to go up there. Let's look for a way up. There's a convenient path right around the side. And more enemies over there. That can wait. The tome is right over there, but what's going on up here? There's a mosaic piece right over here. I'm not sure if I ever did all the collectibles for this game. There's a ton. And the collectibles aren't related in any way to any special perks or whatever. There we go. We picked up all that, and now we can return and go do some other stuff. I keep forgetting the touchpad is not for the map. There's something over there we can encounter, because then we can continue over here. Or we can go this way. I forget if we checked this place out already or not. Where to go? Let's head over here where there are more activities. Nah, Vivian approved because we picked up one of the tomes she was looking for.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing interesting? Oh well. Let's go over here. Sounds like there's a battle going on down there. Let's go help out. Oh, by the way, all this time and we haven't even gotten up to 50 items. I think we did this fight before. Maybe because we didn't complete it. People are still raging here. Always make sure to send out a ping. Sometimes when you kill enemies, their drops don't show up immediately. So you gotta keep pinging the ground in order for you to find what they dropped. Why is everybody fighting here so much? Here we go. By the way, as a mage, the two best elements to use are fire and electricity. To put it another way, lightning damage. I don't recommend using ice all too often because there are a lot of characters and enemies that are immune to ice damage. Fire generally works on everything. Same thing goes for electricity. You're far more likely to encounter enemies with ice immunities, and it is painful.
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fae. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters?
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Now who's 12?
Every once in a while you'll get some cute party banter. And it all depends on who you bring into your party. Take on different party members and they have different things to say. It's all worth checking out if you're playing on a casual run. That way you can take everybody without needing to worry about, oh, our party composition kind of stinks. By the way, contrary to what you might imagine, mages are not very good against knights who have sword and shield. If you're attacking from the front, their shield will deflect your spells and your attacks. You have to flank them if you're looking to dish out damage. There's another mosaic piece here. Fort Connor. I'd love to find out more. I don't remember if you visit this place during Dragon Age Origins. Let's just destroy that. It's gonna make Varric happy. And happy Varric is the best kind of Varric. The Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us a duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie. A test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. I love how they have to point out that the letter is written so well. As if a very uneducated person can't possibly have good penmanship. Let's continue collecting stuff. And there are more mages over there fighting. You know how we put a stop to this war? We kill off every single person. Apparently, being the third party pays. Man, there's so many enemies. We got mages to our left and right. There we go. Who else wants some more? Seriously though, be friends. But if you're not willing to be friends, guess what's gonna happen? I think we've quelled the fighting as much as we can here. Now let's go find that shard. This one should be in the building. Let me just get up here, please. There we go. Well, we got the shard, and what's over here? Another mosaic piece. What is that over here? Not a collectible. Traversal sucks when there are more than one character in one place. What up, friends? Oh, what up, friend? Let's set you on fire. Why are there so many people quick to die? Because they obviously can't make nice, so we'll have to do that for them. Now, if you weren't a mage, it's really tricky to nail down the pace of the fights. Because you always have to be on the front lines. And you have to play this game as if it were a hack and slash. This game was not meant to be a sort of action RPG in that respect. Diablo, this is not.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Maybe. Just as soon as I find... Just as soon as I find this over here. Oh, crap. I don't think they do. You don't want to be in the radius when this thing starts screaming. On Nightmare difficulty, that spells insta-death. Oh, great. 3 of them. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Crap. It really irks me whenever they use that move. You can get stun locked from fighting 3 of those all at once. That's another location completed. I also picked up a very good ring. Let me give that over to Solus. The enhanced barrier ring. It increases barrier power by 30%. I don't know if this is on casting or is it on activation. Either way, we'll give that over to Solus. He needs it more than us. For some reason, he keeps getting attacked. But no, generally, whenever there's like ambient fire just on the ground, enemies won't be able to take any damage from it. Let me go find that apostate thingy over there. We gotta find both the camps and eliminate them for there to be no more fighting. We gotta find a key to this door. Sounds kind of mysterious. There's another entry about the Avar Mother. By the way, the Avar are a tribe that we can encounter later on in a DLC.
I try to do what I can here, but with the Inquisition I can do more.
Now, where's that camp? I think we're right on top of it. Stay away. This is the right location. It's somewhere around here. You two, stop bickering. When you have to get your mommy involved, everyone's gonna pay. We're about 300 more XP from leveling up. Just follow the red dots. The more red that we find, the more killing we can do. That's what the Inquisition is all about, right? Right? Oh crap. Where'd you guys come from? That's not good. When it comes to shield enemies, this is one major reason why we take the AoE spell. Missile spells can be blocked by shields. Whereas the AoE spells that we place on the ground, those can't be blocked whatsoever. If you throw them down on the ground, it'll erupt. And it'll hurt them despite having a huge shield. I think this is the way. Feel like we're going to be wandering here forever. On the plus side, we're picking up a lot of XP. Crap. We need to keep our allies alive. Maybe now's a good time to upgrade our inventory. We're getting hit for a lot. That's never good. And we're moving too far away from the stronghold. Where the hell is it? I just love it when games give you a map and a general location, but never tell you exactly where to go.
Magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
This is where we need to go. There we go. Finally leveled up to level 7. Now I can take this over here. Oh wait, hang on. We gotta finish fighting before we can do that. Now that I have some free time, we're going to take Static Cage. And then later, once we're able to pick up an upgrade, we're going to pick up Lightning Cage. This thing is ridiculously strong. For example, we're going to be able to chain combos with it. In general, no. You'd have to set their tactics to something else. Otherwise, they'll continue attacking with everything they've got. So if you want to change things up, here are the behaviors. The game doesn't really explain this very well, but these AI tactics are very similar to the ones in Final Fantasy XII. The behavior screen allows you to provide instructions to your party on how they should fight, cooperate, and defend themselves in combat. While you can directly control and switch between party members at any time, they will follow these rules when you're not controlling them. I find it to be really complicated to switch everything around here. That's why I leave everything by default. If you really need to, I would recommend just controlling your characters by yourself and making them do stuff. Except for the tank. The tank can do everything by himself with no problem. It's your rogue and your mages that need extra help. Rogues sometimes also need some direction too. But yeah, if enemies are immune, there's no way around it. Let's see, this can only be damaged by cold attacks. Thank goodness for this. I'll just need to keep waiting here. This is going to take forever. There's another way around this, and that's through the use of runes. You can give your weapons an elemental advantage by equipping runes. Or, you know, if you have, like, say, for example, let me see. Don't I have... No, I don't have anything that's ice elemental. Because if I had that, I could use this. Dang it. Unless we're prepared to just wait here and keep doing this. There we go. I need to assign... Oh, never mind. Take that. Gotta hang back. Let the warrior do all the fighting. And then back him up when necessary. Here we go. One of the best attacks ever if you can get it off. Always start your battles with lightning cage or static cage. Ah, crap. I stepped into the mine. This guy's pretty strong.
With these apostates dead, the refugees should be safer on the King's Road.
We still have those Templars to worry about, though.
That's another location completed. I'm probably going to swing back and take my new perk. I picked up a new staff. Now where is it? Oh, the one kind of weapon that we needed earlier. This is an ice staff. A pretty strong one too. Plus it's unique. there are also some grips on this too. Let's equip it. Now, what else is in here? Well, if you're looking for onyx, this place is a handy source of it. Yeah, in general, it's good to have one of every weapon. At least up until the point that you can get the different elemental spells. I'm definitely going to try to keep at least one frost ability. I mean, having it is nice. It's not 100% necessary. Since we've done that one, let's go over here and clear out the Templars. Later on, we'll be able to craft runes anyway. So any stuff that you might want to use, make sure they have runes. Plus, with our spells, we can make up for the difference anyway. Even if you're trying to go for a mainly electricity-based build.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Well, there you go. Another reason why there aren't exactly a lot of crossbows in this game. It would be OP. I need to get into the habit of using this. Let me go ahead and reassign it. Static cage should go right about here. In the future, we'll take some more abilities that cut down on our cooldown time. It's going to be amazing once we get to that point. Have I played Kingdom of Amalur? No, I haven't. I sadly have never played it before. Oh no. We're being flanked. Is there a way where I can... Crap. This is not good. We need to refocus our direction and attention. Oh crap. They took out Varric. I might need to retreat here. Let's keep Solus alive. And I gotta deal with this real quick. Don't worry. He'll be fine. There's no penalty at all whenever your allies get knocked out. Yeah, sure, they lost a little bit of health. But we can just fast travel back and they'll be instantly healed. No big deal. Stealth can be a helpful technique for Varric. I don't really enjoy it because Varric, as an AI character, doesn't really know how to use it. Let me see. I need to upgrade some things here. Which one is better? I think the sleep duration is much better. Let's use that. Black wall. Gotta improve your stuff, bud. I think I like Chevalier's step more here. Your movement is not slowed as much, plus you get to give your allies improved armor. I don't worry about Payback Strike. It's not worth it. Let's pick this one up. No, maybe not yet. Let's see, Solus. We're not working on fire damage with you. Let's have you learn something new here. Winter's Grasp now damages and chills nearby enemies as well. This one can be helpful if you're using multiple characters with Winter's Grasp. I don't have that on my main character right now, so I'm just going to take Winter's Chill. And then perhaps next time we can take this one. Winter Stillness is very good once we get our specialization. By the way, do we have any potions? Not very many. Let's go find a campsite. I remember when Kingdoms of Amalur was released in 2012. It was pretty bad. At first everybody liked it, but then all this stuff came out about the company. It was a huge shit show. And by the end, the company folded, and it took years until that remaster. Maybe one of these days I'll try it out. It looks like it's worth playing through at least once. The Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep, ready to be led by those who speak with authority? The people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers, who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the west road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. Let's go find them. Getting kind of annoyed that they're being able to... they're able to kill us this much. This ain't good. They're fairly strong. Let me target the archers. They have got to go. By the way, static cage is not as good until you get its power up. Once you get that power up, it is... it'll drag enemies to the center, and whenever they try to run away, it's going to make it even harsher. So you can cast it and then use some sort of taunt ability. Try to make them run out of the circle, and they'll get punished for it. Right now they can leave whenever they want. You know, speaking of Kingdoms of Amalur, I think I still have like a sealed PS3 version lying around somewhere. I'd probably have to go around and search for it. I have a lot of PS3 era games that have not been opened yet.
The Templars must have taken that fort up ahead.
This is the Templars camp. We gotta fight through. Where is everyone? After we finish up here at this camp, I'm going to go back to town. We might be able to have enough to craft some weapons. Never mind, we have to go back now. I don't have any room in my inventory. We will settle this in a moment.
Travel safely.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
That when Thren needs it?
Quartermaster Thren understands that your work can't be rushed, Master Harry.
Fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes me.
I'm looking for the shop. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we sell off anything, I need to go ahead and turn in the research materials. It's always a good routine to follow this route. Go over here, turn in your research.
Yes. Good.
Oh wait, I forgot. We've already opened up the downstairs doorways. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. All you need to know about the endgame version of Jesus. And the disciples of Andraste, the 12 apostles, I think. I don't think there are 12. I never really kept up much with the lore here about the chantry and everything about that. But it's interesting to say the least. And especially the lore about the Black City. It's heaven and hell wrapped up into one. For example, the chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. the Maker being God. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Tevinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. That's also a central story to the game. It's a reason why there are so many bad things in this world. By the way, we haven't even encountered the Darkspawn yet. Not in Inquisition, anyway. What the heck is this about? Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. I think that was a minor character from Dragon Age Origins. There are a ton of callbacks to the previous stories in the other games. Well, mostly Dragon Age 1. Origins, I mean. A lot of the major events from Dragon Age 2 were glossed over. You'll see a few significant events, but nothing really. Alright, now that we cleared out our inventory, let's equip all the stuff that we need and sell off the rest. I also have to remove these extras. Stuff like the Acolyte Blade, the Disciple Staff Blade too. First things first. Let me just check first. There is a really good weapon that we need to make, and it's only available if you completed most of the DLC and then transfer it forward to a new game. That, what I'm talking about, is this thing over here. It's the Blade of Tidarian. The Blade of Tidarian is, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game. For a mage, anyway. I don't think there's anything else that we need to pick up here, so let me make that Blade of Tidarian. We have enough. It's not going to be the best version, but it's going to be strong enough for what we need it. In order to get the best version, you'll probably have to wait until much, much later. Let me pick up the heal on kill. This is one of the few ways that you can heal yourself. Alright, we have that, but it's not over yet. Is there any way for me to make a rune? Because if I can craft runes, that would be even better. Even a basic rune is going to be really good for us. Here we go. Please let there be a basic rune. No, I don't have the materials for it yet. We need runestones and essences. When is that going to become available? I forget. Because if we can make even the most basic fire rune, it's going to double the attack power of the... This is the same weapon that I have on my main character from my other save. Daggers are cool if you're using a dual-wielding rogue. Otherwise, if you're not using them, throw them away. Don't have anything new here. Oh, I have this now. It's better. We get more armor, and we can toss this one over to Solus over here. Never mind. It's not available for him. Now, is it possible that I can't modify this using a rune? I guess not. Yeah, I don't have any runes for it yet. That'll come later.
You need something? Let me know.
Now, what about armor? The best possible armor we can make is the superior battle mage armor. This thing is freaking strong. So let me make one. I should probably get into how crafting works. Your main material here determines how strong the armor rating is. Then if you go over here to the next slot, which is the utility slot, different materials provide different benefits. For example, cotton provides you with 6+ willpower, or you can increase your magic by using lamb's wool. Different materials will give you different benefits. You have to pick and choose and play around to see what gives you the best benefit. Later on in the game, you'll be able to get fade-touched equipment or fade-touched materials. Those are the best ones. We don't have them at the moment, so we have to make do with whatever we have. Yeah, it gives us more armor, but at the same time we don't have enough of the materials. Notice how they're highlighted in red? You need at least 21 of these in order to use it. This is the best I have at the moment. You'll have to keep looting everywhere to get more materials. Or buy them. Let me go ahead and increase our health here. This slot can be very good. The utility slot. Later on, some of the materials that you can use, in addition to having stat ratings, they'll also give you like special bonuses. There's one in particular that's really good. But we won't have that for some time. I think it's a misspelling. It's supposed to be, you know, defense against being staggered on hit. Might be an oversight. By the way, dexterity for mage increases our crits. If you're unsure of what material does what, look at the very bottom left. For example, the fennec fur. It's a tier 1 common leather. And if you use it in the primary slot, it increases your armor rating. If you use it in a utility slot, it increases your dexterity. Throw it into an offense slot, it'll increase your critical chance. Or if you use it in a defense slot, it'll increase your resistance to certain damage types. It'll tell you what kind of slot it is if you look here. Up at the top left, this is the armor slot, the utility slot, the defense slot, and another utility slot. You get 2 here. And let's craft it. Kinda. Only except gems are removable. At least in D3 anyway. In Dragon Age, once you have chosen your materials, they cannot be removed. If you want to make another copy, you'll have to fork over more materials. So make a save if you're unsure of the kind of items that you're crafting. If you want to craft better items, you need to be on the lookout for more schematics. You can purchase them, you can loot them. They're also given out as quest rewards. Or if you've already collected all of them from a previous save, you can just transfer them over. Which is what I did. Notice how many schematics you need. There's tons to collect in the game. There are schematics for heavy armor, for medium armor, and light armor, as well as the helmets.
Good.
Now let me go ahead and equip the one that I just made. Oh, another thing. You can customize your cosmetics by using different materials. I think there's another way to transmog stuff, but that's not available for some time. This one I love the look of. The Battle Mage armor is the best offensive armor for mages. It's what I usually end up going for. Belt of Urgency. No, I don't need that. Ring of Crit Chance. I need this. Or, you know, I can get the Ring of Life Drain. I'm going to roll my chances with that one, and... oh, I forgot. I have 2 slots, so I can use both of them. Unless you plan on using the other characters, don't bother equipping them. I don't have any heavy armor to use. Your warriors can use both one-handed weapons and shield or double-handed weapons. You can't go for both, though. Why not? Because you'll be wasting skills. It's better to specialize in one than to be a jack of all trades and try to go for both. Let's equip this one on Blackwall. And accessories. Ring of Horn of Valor. This thing's pretty good. Horn of Valor is one of the better abilities. I don't think we need to switch anything out here. Solus, where are you? You can use that. And as far as weaponry goes, let's have you use this. And we'll throw on this last ring for you. Oh, I forgot. Accessories, don't use any of these yet. Now we can go sell some stuff. By the way, the weapon that I'm currently using is a close-range attack weapon. Keep that in mind because then you're going to have to play your mage as a sort of melee character. Once we get our specialization, it's going to be even better. But because I don't have that right now, it's going to be a gamble. Let me get rid of that thing, this thing. You know what? It's easier to sort out what you need to sell by going over here and marking everything as junk. Yeah, this is a melee weapon. For example, can I... There we go. I mean, it is. But we also have spells and a barrier to protect ourselves with. Later on, there's a specialization for our mage character that basically turns it into a hybrid melee character. It's incredibly good. There's a reason why the mage is OP in this game. I don't think I need any of these, so I'm going to go ahead and move these to valuables. What makes it a good weapon? I'll demonstrate real quick. It's the same weapon I have on this character. So I'll just do a brief demonstration and probably clean up for the night. I don't think I'll have enough time to get back to that village. Alright, so notice this is the same weapon, right? It's the same weapon. But notice how it has two different elements. That's because of this right over here. You equip a different rune, a different elemental rune compared to what it originally comes with. So for example, this weapon comes innately equipped with fire damage, right? But then you can double it up by equipping a rune onto it. And you get both lightning damage and fire damage. And then you go ahead and use some different materials to give yourself some increased attack bonuses, some crit damage bonuses, and a special ability. Notice that this gives us a 10% chance to use hidden blades. This procs on every hit of energy barrage. Energy barrage typically has around, 6 bolts or something like that? This ability over here, never mind. It's 12 projectiles, right? It's 12 projectiles for energy barrage. But there's a secret benefit to having the Blade of Tidarian. When you use this thing, and you equip it with a different elemental rune, it'll give you double the projectiles during energy barrage. So instead of getting 12, you get 24. And on every projectile, you get a 10% chance to proc hidden blades, which gives you 5 additional hits. So let me demonstrate. We're just going to do a quick battle over here.
Oh shit, that can't be good. You alright?
We should hurry.
This is at the very end of the last DLC. Notice that, right? Now you combine it with Static Cage. You freeze enemies, throw this out, go up close and use your melee attacks. Throw out even more energy barrages. Throw that down. And if you have the chance, throw down some mines.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time you sorry.
One other thing I should point out. This is already set to the highest difficulty level. Notice how easy the battle has become.
I've seen all the burning cities I ever
Yeah, it really is that easy. And if we have the chance, throw out fire mines. Why is it not working? Do. And we're just going to make quick and short work of them. Notice that we're doing damage in the range of like 10,000. And we aren't really getting hit for much either. Yep, it's busted. Also, this sword attack, that's part of our specialization. It's not even our main melee weapon. So you get the sword here, and then you get dual wield here. And frankly, it just looks badass. It's very overwhelming. But this is what you get when you invest so many hours into playing Dragon Age. You end up mastering the systems and taking every single advantage you can get. I should probably point out, I didn't use the glitch to get all the points available. I probably should have. It would have made this playthrough even more fun. But these are all the skills I took. Go down this side and pick up this. You can leave the rest of the skills unused. These are the main ones for fire. And I did go a little bit into the winter tree. Not too much though. And the Night Enchanter's specialization. With this thing, the main ability you want is this over here. Well, maybe not that one. Where is it? It's the one that allows you to... No, that's not the one. Where the hell is it? This is the one. Fade Shield. Whenever you attack using your blade attack, you regain your barrier for every 30% of damage dealt. No problem, Marius. Have fun. And thanks for the good night. We'll see you next time. Since we're not doing anything further tonight, let me continue on just a little bit.
Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
I'm not going to go too far, but just enough to let you guys know how powerful you can end up by the very end.
That didn't work.
Well, never mind. There's still more that we have to do here. Let's return to our other character. I still need to do some more cleaning up before we head off for tonight. But yeah, that's our quick demonstration. So it's still a work in progress, but eventually I hope to make an even better version of that character. Now, as for the market, here's an easy way to get rid of all the stuff that you don't need. Go to your inventory, And everything that you don't need, make sure to mark them as valuables. So for example, this one, move it into your valuables. Same thing there. And then when we go to sell, we don't have to look around in our sell tab. We can just move over to valuables and everything that's here can be sold off with no problem. See? All these weapons are right over here. So let me go ahead and get rid of this. I'm not sure if we're supposed to keep this thing or sell it. Let me continue clearing out some things here, and then we'll probably call it a night. We have 46 things. Got to get rid of all of that. Plus some of this armor that we're not using anymore. Can what's-his-face wear that? No, he can't. So we're selling these. And all of this. Yeah, this stuff has got to go. These things we can keep. Accessories can be stored in our chest later on once we get to it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I guess valuables also take up space in your inventory. I mean, I guess if you don't want to keep around too many items, just get rid of them all. It's only when you see items that are colored yellow that you want to keep. I don't think Dorian is here yet. You know, since we're here, let me go ahead and turn in our quest. We just need to meet back up over here. We don't have to make a decision yet, but this will complete the story quest, I think. Oh, I also need to pick up an Inquisition perk. History knowledge. This thing can be helpful.
There's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Hang on here. Where's that one that allows us to open up doors? Oh, never mind. We need at least 4 points here in order to pick up this. There's nothing else that we can take that's worth using. I mean, barring that, you can also pick up, for example, these perks over here will give you more XP whenever you're checking out codex entries. They're also worth it for the new dialogue options. Oh well, might as well pick these up. Oh yeah, I don't have enough power yet. We can go over here and investigate the shards. I'm going to leave that one for another time. Right now, let's see. In order to start this quest over here, we need 15 power. Let me go ahead and read through these reports real quick. The Secrets of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribe that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it's all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. We'll take that. There's another location we can unlock if we're not feeling up to completing these 2 story quests yet. By the way, Liliana has returned. Monette has been one of our most devoted lay sisters. At your advice, we urged her to consider a life of service, and after hearing of the dangers of the game, she has consented to take vows. I truly believe this may have saved her life, and I thank you for your words of advice. Some of our sisters have had luck tending wounds caused by demons, thanks to a new type of healing salve. I've included the details so that your own healers might make use of it. That's nice of her. Oh, that also leaves this one too. I was correct spreading word that... I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. We have new griffin robes. Never mind, I thought we had already reached 15 power. And with those new robes, they're not going to be as good as The ones we made. Plus, are these only for... No, never mind. Anyone can equip them. Let's give them over to Solus. I think he looks fashionable. I'm going to make a save, and I'm going to go check out the Hinterlands again. Is there anything that we can do really quickly that will give us an extra power point? Probably not. There are so many things we need to do. Well, maybe this over here. If we have enough herbs, we can earn one more power point.
Is anything we can do? Just ask.
Welcome back.
Hang on here. Where's that one quest? Oh, Crystal Grace. I think it's possible for us to buy it around here. I'm looking for Crystal Grace, and it doesn't seem to be available.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you're wishing to trade.
Maybe I should check in Redcliffe. There's got to be some town around here that carries Crystal Grace.
We should search the area.
Otherwise, we're going to have to wait until much, much later.
Is there something?
No, there are no crafting materials over on this vendor.
Hello. What do you need?
Nah, nothing. By the way, superior equipment is always considered the best. I think that's the highest grade. Maybe the smugglers might have something. No? Nothing? Well, crap. Never mind. In that case... Did we never check that side? No. There's some things we can do over here. Maybe we should check out... Yeah, let's check out this area over here. I wish there was a patch that helped to improve the performance on this version of the game. If you think the PS4 version runs kind of bad, I can only imagine what the PS3 version looks like. They can't kill what they can't hit. Nice to know. Which one should we take here? Wait, hang on. Never mind, Horn of Valor is over here. Versus... I'm gonna take this over here. Either one is okay. Now, about that location. It's going to be above us. Oh, hey. Funny meeting you guys over here. Yeah, this is less effective than I was expecting early game anyway. It's going to take some time before we get all of the necessary skills. Well, that was some creepy screaming off in the distance. That's what we're looking for. You know, it's not half bad. It's certainly a different type of gameplay I'm used to. Oh crap. Where'd you come from, bro? Why are there suddenly wolves around here? She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself. And the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning. And he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. That sounds spooky. Let's go bring grandfather back. Oh hey, we found a logging site. Here's another point of interest. There's a bear over there. 3 times around, always turning right. Oh crap. Oh crap. Where's the demon? This was probably a bad idea, right? That was most definitely a bad idea. Well, I mean, that was a quest, but that wasn't anything special. Nope. By the way, what's going on over there with the bear? This'll teach you for messing with a bear.
These were no mere bandits, mark my words. These men were paid.
Yeah, there's a camp out around here. Let's check it out. Gonna need more iron if we're to craft more weapons. What the hell? It's like a bug right there. Everything just disappeared on us. Well, that was weird. Oh, this is Crystal Grace. I'm gonna need one more of those.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Why can't we be friends, bro? This is going to be bad. This is the main guy we need to worry about. Let's get into the front lines. Yeah, this guy is going to bash us around if we're not careful. And down he goes. That wasn't nearly as bad. Oh great, more wolves. Drakestone is a pretty good early game material. Now where exactly is... I mean, I can probably make it over to the camp over there. Let's make the camp our goal. Once we reach this place, we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, you can't run away. Now, if not for our good armor, I don't think we would do any melee build at all. It wouldn't be worth a heartache. We would simply just die too quickly. I'm going to steer clear of that area right now. We can always come back later. Right now, I see... Where's that camp? Let's claim that logging site. And the camp's probably going to be up here. There's something else over here. Oh crap.
You remind me of someone. Tired Val. More blinding white armor. Told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
All that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
Sebastian would have taken that as a compliment.
If you're wondering who Sebastian is, he was a companion in Dragon Age 2. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. How romantic. Now about that camp. It's down right over here.
Would work for a camp.
Perfect. There's still more stuff to search around here too. Maybe next time. Let me make a save and return back to the war room. This will set us up for the next story beat.
Thank you for all that you are doing. If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
Let's not forget about that. We have to return any research whenever possible. Never mind. Actually, no, we can still do this.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
We have two choices next time. There are two paths before us. We can choose to ally with the mages. Notice, however, if you choose to ally with the mages, you cannot work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who would close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Lavellan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. The other option, we can work with the Templars. Leliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. I'm not a big fan of Champions of the Just. The story is far more interesting if you go down this path, which is what I'm leaning towards, so let's do this one.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages, and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
Straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
We can sleep on this decision. I'm not gonna start this up right now. But yeah, we have two choices. In Hush Whispers will side with the mages. Champions of the Just will side with the Templars. I think there's an amulet that you can collect from this side, but it's not really worth it. The story is not as strong in Champions of the Just as it is in Hush Whispers. Oh well. That is going to be all for tonight. Next time when we come back, we'll start that quest, or maybe there's some more cleaning up we can do in the Hinterlands. Alright, if you guys are currently watching this on YouTube, please like the video. If you have any comments or questions, please leave them down below. Let me know what you guys think. Share this video out wherever you guys can. And subscribe to the channel. If you've missed out on any of our previous play sessions, make sure to check out the playlist or hit up our channel for different games to have a look at. We started Assassin's Creed 2 recently, and we're still continuing on with Borderlands 3. We are nearing the end of Ghost of Tsushima. And what else are we playing? There are some other ones I've been meaning to get back into as well. GTA San Andreas, for example. Undead Nightmares from Red Dead Redemption. And I can't forget about Final Fantasy VIII. That one's almost done too. We still have a lot on our hands. Anyway, if you're over on Twitter, follow us at twitter.com/LunarlightGames. Over there you'll find deals, discounts, as well as news stories about the gaming world, as well as odd giveaway we run from time to time. Check out the pinned post for more information, or hit up our hashtag LunarlightVault. You can also support our channel by sponsoring our giveaways. You can drop a donation over at paypal.me/LunarlightGames. The link will be posted down below later. But if you don't have a tip or tip jar, don't worry about it. You can also help our channel in other ways. Simply, for example, just watch our videos. That's one way. Or, you can also like and subscribe. Follow us over at twitch.tv/LunarlightGames. And don't forget to hit the notification bell across all of our platforms to get updates as soon as they're made available, or to catch whenever we go live. That is all for tonight's long stream. Hope you guys enjoyed this. We'll be back for more again later. For now, take care. Have a great start to your week.